Ladies and gentlemen, are we blasting off this Friday? Time will tell. We're feeling good, looking good. Dominant night last night on Pokemon Unite. Dominant day pending for Manaphy. Third born, it'll count in our hearts, but on the screen, it's not going to count. Feel unsettled? What's bothering you? Talk to me. Talk to Dr. Sauce. Let me see if I can get a diagnosis. Unused to the rocket. It's not going to be a forever thing. It's not going to be a forever thing. But we might be going to the moon today. Hey, Mareep, you got this. Bring it home. Mareep, bring it home, baby. Richard, good morning to you. Listen, Valkyrie, there's only one way to the moon. I want a hooch emoji? What's a hooch? What exactly is this hooch you speak of? I don't know him. Not exactly sure what you're talking about. CBH, it's not ringing a bell for me. You know, I don't. This is a cheat or a glitch. So there's no cheats involved. Everything that we have done can be done without using any sort of cheats. But in order to get to this point where this NPC is shuffling our IDs, you have to use the void glitch. Zachy! What's going on, Zach the Black? How we doing today on a beautiful Friday? Ladies and gentlemen, if you're trickling on in, double tap that screen, leave a like, show us some love, give us some good vibes, and let us know how you're doing. If you're brand new to the channel, hit that subscribe button as well. Greatly appreciated. 700 Rookies in my Sword and Shield Shiny Lock. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bring that Rookity home. How'd Unite go? I reached Ultra 1. So the next Unite session that we have, we will be entering Master Rank, no doubt about it. Hey, Zachy! Get to the membership to make it look easy. Ray Vaxton finished off at Ultra 1. I think Vinny has found a new Pokemon to use, and he's digging the style. He's using Mega Charizard X. Ultra rank 1, so I'm like 3 games away from Master. Ray Vax was happy to actually complete the bounty last night. I knew I could do it. We all knew I could do it. All the bread and milk is gone. Classic. Classic. Didn't expect me. Listen, he's good. If he could lock in for the full 10 minutes, not get distracted by the membership, super chats, etc., could be a great player. Mars, we're doing well. Mars, how are you feeling? Mars, how are you feeling? Missed you yesterday. Matt, I missed you guys too. That's why So we didn't get to do the second stream a few days ago. Something came up. So I did the late night stream last night. It was a dominant stream. Dominant stream. But here we are today, bringing the heat. Manaphy's back. Valkyrie, it is 100% the truth. So what number are you looking for? I said 3242 is going to be where I thought it was going to shine. Now, of course, it could shine earlier than that. Of course it can. Valkyrie's thinking 2600s. Won't be today, but we will get close. Speaking of Pokemon Unite Lo-Fi playing right now. You know, it's gonna be a crazy day when we get a 5-stack going, and it's myself, Vinny K-Dog, Nick Kyrgios, Logan Paul, 5-stack. What a time to be alive. What a team. What a team of polarizing individuals. Two, three, four, five. I like that. We'll see 2345 today. I like repeating numbers. I like when it's like 2002. And I do like when it's like 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, etc. Valkyrie, it's a little give and take. It's a little give and take, you know. Those are what makes the world go round for sure. Hey, what's going on, Gibble Gazam? Happy Friday. How are we doing today, baby? Good morning, Sauce and Company. Father Fry, what's going on? Welcome on in. I get comments on a lot of the, like, when the video goes up as a VOD. I get a lot of comments saying, you know, you're doing this wrong and you'll never get the shiny this way. And then I gotta update them that the methods they're talking about are outdated. One day, people will understand when we do bring it home. Kirsten, welcome on in, ladies and gentlemen. Do not be shy. Double tap that screen, leave a like. Send some big waves of likes in right here, right now. Roman Winter is here. We might have to get some, we might have to get some Pokemon Unite streams during the storm. A Dungray with a gifted! Get us to 2 on the day. Thank you so much. Now, listen, there is a potential moon landing upon us, ladies and gentlemen. Not impossible. We had a crazy gifted stream last night on the Unite stream. We had a 5 train. We had Ray Vaxon dropping a 20 and a 50. Melv is here, almost in the Hall of Fame, lurking and twerking. Good to see you, Mel. Hope all is well. Jerry, dude, what's going on, my dude? What's going on, my guy? How we feeling today? Happy Friday. It is Friday, right? Might go to K Barbecue tonight with Vinny, K-Dog, Mrs. McGavin. TP with a $1.99 little $2 holla for the goat. Thank you so much, TP. Appreciate you. Listen, that we throw that right into the rocket fuel as well. We throw that right into the rocket fuel as well, baby. Come on now. What did the meat counter end up last night? What did we get to? I think we got to 110 kills on the night. It might have been 110. I was cooking up a storm last night, Baghdaddy. Couple games away from master rank, then Vinny will crash out when I reach master rank before him. He'll be like, you always do this. You're always master ranking before us, and then we never hit mat. You know what I mean? Why is it called the meat counter? Because I was putting my meat on him. That's why. Simple as that. Case in point. Case in point, we're putting our meat on him. You know what's crazy though? Community member Shugo, the meat counter was burned into their desktop. Ludwig, you saw that, right? The meat counter burned into the desktop. Right on their screen. It was actually insane. So now, unfortunately, Shugo, until they get a new monitor, it just says meat counter burned into their screen. The meat counter was too strong. The meat counter way too strong. Father Fry, that's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. You know what's the worst thing? If I sing to this song, I get a copyright. Goated boy, thank you for the kind words, my friend. Appreciate you. Let me bring home this Manaphy in your honor right here, right now, goated boy. Goated boy, you'll evolve into the goated man if we get Manaphy right now. Unfortunate. Crazy you could play it but not sing it. So the copyright isn't for the song. The copyright that I got last time was for vocalization, harmonization. My vocal harmony was too close to Jason Page, and they slapped me with a copyright claim. It wasn't a strike. It wasn't a strike. It was a claim. But still, it was kind of insane. The most wild thing about it was I didn't even say the lyrics. All I said was bust it down. I was like, bust it down, gotta bust it down. To that, and they were like, too close. Too close. Forsaken, what's going on, baby? Welcome on in. Always good to see you on a Friday. Forsaken, talk to me. What's the vibes? Baby, are you coming for a ride? Listen, ladies and gents, if we do end up going to the moon today, the rocket ship is ready. It's fueled up. If we do go to the moon today, who is hopping on the rocket ship with me? Who's hopping on? Hey, what's going on, KX? How we doing today? Getting ready for the winter storm. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. Listen, I am a man of the people. You guys know this, right? You guys know this. I'm a man of the people. We might actually do a storm-a-thon. We might have to do a storm-a-thon. Everyone gonna be locked at home. I'll warm you guys up. The rocket is warm this time of year. Hop on the rocket with me. We're going to the moon. Y'all getting ready for a winter storm? I'm getting ready for a heat wave. It's crazy how the world works, right? Cody Black, what's going on, Cody? How we doing, Cody? All right, ladies and gents, listen, let me get some predictions in the chat. We're at 22:45. When do you guys think this egg shines? Let me get some updated predictions. How are you bypassing the 1 per Ranger cartridge thing? This is the same egg every time. It's just a different shiny chance every time we hatch it. The egg, every time I reset, is already in my party. I'm not getting the egg from the guy. I'm just having the guy shuffle my ID. $23.19, 3001. 3001. Okay, I like where we're at right now. I like where we're at right now. Okay, all right. That is soon. These are all soon. These are all like not months from now, weeks from now. This is like coming up predictions. What are the odds of the shiny? 1 in 8,192. Mac Daddy, I can't. I gotta spin the nickname rights wheel, man. There are rules to this. Every 5 gifted gets you on the nickname rights wheel. There are rules, Mac Daddy, that I have to abide by. Now, if we get on 3,000, we spin the wheel, and the person that lands on picks Mr. 3,000. That's a different case. Wait, am I on that wheel? If you've gifted 5 or more, you might be on the wheel multiple times, Mac Daddy. Jerry, dude, I would allow it. I would allow it. Also, if you are brand new to the channel, I see a lot of new people trickling on in. Welcome. Hit that subscribe button, ladies and gents. Hit that subscribe button, ladies and gentlemen. Get on in. Carrie Hat committed to the club. 6-month badge holder. Future Hall of Famer. We know it's true. Carrie, we know it's true. Carrie committed to the club. Welcome back to the elite. That does count towards the 100-member streak. We're on day 174. Actually, let me throw that in the chat real quick. When we do get his Manaphy, it does start a brand new playthrough. Morty with a Hall of Fame. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Peyton with a 44-month anniversary super chat. Thought you had to trade the Manaphy egg to change the trainer ID. Helix channel, you are semi-correct. Helix channel, I want you to do me a favor. Come on in. Jump on the rocket with me. I'm going to show you something right now. Helix, you ready? We're about to teach you something. We're about to teach you something real quick. Everyone get your pen and paper out. I need your help. All right. This Manaphy, not shiny, but the ID 65118. Remember it. 65118. Jot that down in your notebooks. 65118. Jot that down in the notebooks. Helix, you watching? Helix, you locked in? Check me out right here. There you go, Helix. 65118, right? We start our game off. We talk to this NPC. We walk away from said NPC. We hatch this egg. Now, on our last reset, our ID was 65118, but that NPC has the power to do something for us. That NPC has the distinct power to shuffle our ID before we hatch the egg. We open up our game. 10321 is the new ID. We reset, we rinse, we repeat. It is a quickened version of the old ways. And that's how it's done. Ladies and gentlemen, do me a favor. We are close to 100 likes. Double tap that screen. Leave a like. Show me some love for free, quick, and easy. We're looking for 100 likes ASAP. Mallory, welcome on in. Mallory, we might be going to the moon today. We might be going to the moon today, baby. The rocket is primed and ready to go. What's your favorite shiny? Favorite shiny of all time? Hisui Zorua. Is Mallory free from prison? Hell no. Now I know you're thinking, Sauce, this is Friday. Helix, I got you. Thank you so much for the $1.99. I know you guys are thinking it's Friday. Sauce, let the prison mates out and stretch their legs. Can't do it. Can't Siege, I can't do it. Rules were broken this week. So with that said, we are not doing recess. Not a Freaky Friday. Nope. Today, I'm declaring, even though I'm on a rocket ship right now, I'm declaring that today is not Freaky Friday. It's not Freaky Friday. It's not Freaky Feral Friday. It's not Feral Friday. It's none of the above. Can you let out a fire Pokemon? Your girl is cold. Hop on the rocket. The rocket's warm. We got the heat on in the rocket. What about Freedom Friday? Doesn't exist. Not for prison mates, at least. Where is this rocket going? Right now, we're just hovering over the state of Alaska. Are we Team Rocket or Rocket Power? Dare I say Team Rocket Power? Think about that for a second. Alex, 21 months? Getting outrageously close to that 1 year, that 2 year badge. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, Alex. We appreciate you. Valkyrie, but you're forgetting I'm literally on a rocket ship. Whoa, Rocket Boy, welcome on in. Rocket Boy, hop on. The Adventures of Sauce and Rocket Boy actually sound like an amazing comic book. It's like intergalactic space battles. Well, hello! Mac Daddy starting the day off with a 20 bomb. That is a huge jump in regards to a potential moon landing today. Now I'm going to say something crazy. Today would be day 174 of the 100 member streak. Today would be day 3 of a 200 member streak and day 2 of a 300 member streak. That's unbelievable, ladies and gents. You understand me? Do you understand me? That's insanity. Isaac, welcome on in. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, can I get a wave of suds emojis for Morty, who has lost their membership live on stream? Imagine getting suds live. That's actually, I love you, Morty, but that's slightly embarrassing. Yeah, that's we love you. Oh, ladies and gents, how embarrassing to celebrate the Hall of Fame induction and then you turn gray. That's actually insane. That might be a first ever. Celebrate the Hall of Fame and then get the suds. Oh. A first ever here on the channel. Can you imagine everyone saying, congrats, Morty, welcome to the Hall of Fame, and then you're like, thanks. But when you say thanks, you got the suds? And then everyone gives you the disgusting Pikachu face? You hate to see it. User, we got you. Wait a minute. Whoa, ladies and gents. Is today one of those golden days? Talk to me. Talk to me. Is today one of those golden days? Where we are gifting people in the chat. TWC, we might be going to the moon today. We might be on our way, baby. Is this the Pokemon Ranger? Here we go! Ladies and gents, here we go. Speed bump. Is this the Pokemon Ranger egg? Because if so, and this is the original game you send it over to, the egg can't shine in the original game to receive it. Speed bump. Let me ask you a question, though. I'm going to test you now. We're going to quiz you. You ready? Speed bump. We're going to quiz you. Why is it that the original game cannot hatch a shiny? We're going to quiz you live. Speed bump. We're going to quiz you live. What is the reasoning that the egg cannot be shiny on the game of origin? Ghost Town Gamer, you're fired. Hold on now, give them a chance. They might know. We're quizzing live. Henry, saying fa is crazy. Henry, that's crazy. That's crazy work. They got not directly after the quiz question. Oh, wait, hold on. The reason being is the games are coded upon receiving the egg and make sure the egg's PID will not match your SID. That is correct, Speed Bump. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for Speed Bump, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Every time I talk to this NPC, he shuffles the PID and the SID. So if you watch right now, as I hatch this Manaphy egg, I will show you an example, Speed Bump. I will show you an example. Give me a moment. This Manaphy, not shiny. Our ID 20454, right? 20454, write it down, ladies and gentlemen, right? If you watch on that screen, the ID was 20454. We talk to this NPC. We walk away from said NPC. We hatch the egg. Ladies and gents, what was the number again? It's 20454. All right, Speed Bump, you ready? A little bit of magic coming your way. ID number 53834. Every single time we talk to that NPC, it shuffles the IDs in the game. We take 2 steps. We hatch this egg that was about to hatch a different shiny roll every single time. Original 151, future master rank player in Pokemon Unite. Vinny, how we feeling? Crowd goes wild. Whoa. Whoa. Look at that, Vinny. Crowd goes wild. Crowd erupts. Oh, Father Fry, come on. Don't do that to him. Don't do that to him. Come on now. Clever way to get around it, assuming you did this on Emu with some script to force it to do that. No, it's incorrect, Speed Bump. This is all on legit hardware, real copy of the game. No outside cheats. It could all be done with a little bit of grit and determination. Har Hotel's got the suds too. Oh, God. Ladies and gents, can we get Har Hotel sniped immediately, please? For the love of God. Oh, definitely some witchcraft. Definitely some witchcraft, but no emulator needed. No outside cheats needed. Ladies and gentlemen, don't you worry. Speed Bump, you have to use a series of events in the void to get it done. So first you need 6 Kakuna. No, you only need 1 Kakuna. You just need the Kakuna in the Hall of Fame 3 times. And those 3 times it has to be in the Hall of Fame have to be Hall of Fame entries number 28, 29, and 30. Mac Daddy! Mac Daddy Mac Daddy carrying the boats and the logs right now. Holy hell. Mac Daddy has 25 members on the day. All right, Sauce. Guess my favorite Mond, and I will gift 20. 3 guesses, 2 hints. 2 hints. The 2 hints is tough. The 2 hints is tough because we could narrow this down. Oh boy. What do I do? What question do I ask? 2 hints. What's a good question? I could just narrow it down between, like, I could ask, and this is not 2 hints is all you need. See, I could ask, like, is it a legendary? This is not I'm not asking you. I'm brainstorming here. I could ask if it's a legendary, and then we could eliminate a ton of Pokemon. I could ask if it's a starter, or within the starter evolution line, eliminate a ton of Pokemon. I could ask certain generation after that, which would then put us in a pretty good situation. But if it's neither a starter or a legendary, then we're kind of in a rough spot. Honey Bun and Chew. Well, we haven't Honey Bunned yet. But Mac Daddy is carrying the boats and the logs. Mac Daddy said, Sauce, I want to see a 20 train and I want to see a 5 train. I'll put both on the board. We'll see if anyone follows suit. We'll see if we will go to the moon today via 1 train. All right. Rayvax, I'm going to get a little clever with it. My first question in regards to a hint is, in your opinion, this is my question for the hint. In your opinion, what is the best question I should ask in regards to a hint? What is the best question I could ask you to get the most valuable hint? Is my first question as a hint. Jade with a 10-month! What's its... Okay. That's rough, though, because that's... I don't know if that's true. I don't know. What's its typing is the best hint? Unless it has a very unique dual typing. Which might be why it would be the best hint. Okay, I will take your word for it, and I will ask, what is the typing? Forsaken dropping 5! And Snipe speed bump! Snipe speed bump! In the process! Bug Rock Shuckle. Come on! As people were listing Pokemon, I realized how many Bug Rocks there actually are. I was actually kind of sweating a little bit. I'll be real with you. Gekito! What it do, baby? Ray Vaxon with a 20 gifted. Man of his word, and ladies and gentlemen, we are a 20 gifted away from a 20 train. We have a pending 5 train, Fa, and a pending 20 train. Unbelievable. I'm telling you this right now, if you are not subscribed to this channel, you are missing out. Hit that sub button, make sure to have gifted memberships activated. We are 1-5 away from a 5 train, 120 away from a 20 train. We might be going to the moon today. KMC, I can't confirm it, I can't deny it. That's the thing. Forsaken says, choo-choo, baby! We're going on the 5 train. And I think some Hall of Famers in there. Not of the Gamer. Kaz. Those should be Hall of Famers. Not of the Gamer, definitely Hall of Famer. Kaz is from the Legends Arceus days. Rainbow badges. Come on. Now, baby. Oh, man, Forsaken. What a god pack, huh? We might be back. We might be back. 5 train. We are 1-5 away from the caboose being loose on the 5 train. We are a 20 away from the 20 train starting. Do you have a sauce coin yet? I'm not gonna lie. I feel like if I was to make sauce coin, it would all go terribly, and then I would get canceled. See, Anarchy believes. Did we lose the streak? Lose the streak. We're on day 174 if we hit it today. We are on a 2-day 200 member streak. We're on a 1-day 300 member streak. We've had a couple moon landings this week, and it looks like you guys are firing up the rockets today. Fa. KMC, you feel, oh, KMC's feeling nasty. KMC is feeling nasty. KMC feeling a little feral on a Friday. Mitch, I'll be honest with you, it's pretty disgusting. I'll be the first to admit it, it's quite disgusting. Operation No Suds has commenced. I mean, it's locked in. We got a pending 20 train. We have a 5 train cooking right now. The caboose is about to be loose in that 5 train. We got 64 members on the day already. I mean, listen, it's looking, we're only 45 minutes in the stream. This is looking like a potential moon landing. How are the vibes today? I noticed no sweater for the hooch train. Well, I'm not sure what the hooch train is, but this is a button-down shirt, is all I'm saying. All I'm saying is this shirt has buttons. Hey, Sauce, I need a good pick-me-up. You mind inspiring the people listening in life? There's going to be good times. There's going to be bad times. There's going to be times where you feel like hot bubbling caca. There's going to be times where KMC drops 20 and you feel like you're on top of the world. regardless of how you're feeling, you never know what the next day holds. So you just gotta work towards that next day. You just gotta keep fighting. Keep working to your dreams, and eventually your dreams will work for you. We are now on a 20 train and a simultaneous 5 train. Fa! Yeah, I'm gonna have no voice this weekend. KMC, thank you so much for the gifted 20. We appreciate you. Do I have any Hall of Famers within that? 2 Hall of Fame? Come on, KMC, you calibrated like that? Come on now, KMC, you callied like that, KMC? Do I hear a cycle? There is a potential community cycle. We are a 10 gifted and a 50 gifted away from a community cycle. Now, I never, ever expect anyone to drop a 50 bomb. Aiming for the moon again. I mean, listen, we're at 84 members on the day. We're about to hit, we potentially might hit 100 members before the 1 hour marker. I'm saying there's a chance. We're on a goddamn 20 train right now. We have a 5 train that has the caboose about to be loose. The 5 train is about to die though. Once Forsaken's membership is expired, then the 5 train dies. But we have a 20 train going. We have a 20 train going right now. Aiming for the moon. Listen, I'm not on a rocket for my health. Speaking of Santos, I think Santos might be dead. Harotel, you've been banned from gifting for a long while now. You actually might be permabanned. Where is Santos? Santos might be under burning rubble. Listen, I only want people dropping 50 bombs if they hit the lottery. Going to the moon, we are going. Oh, not necessarily. The rocket is currently being fueled. How can you ban me? It's my job. My job is to keep the community in check. Mac Daddy keeping the 20 train in check. Oh, listen, ladies and gents, enough with the lo-fi. Enough with the lo-fi. Turn up the volume. Ladies and gentlemen, the 100 member streak lives on for day 174. Hall of Famer has been sniped. Oh, well over. We are averaging 2 members a minute. 400 member day. Now listen, the 100 member streak is alive for day 174. We have a 200 member streak that is currently alive, just brand new to life, has barely gotten any breaths off. 2 days in a row, we hit 200. Today would be day 3. 200 member streak might have legs, it might not. It's no big deal. Our hotel, I understand. I understand it better than anybody else. Ladies and gentlemen,
let me get those BBL Snorlax emojis in the chat. Let me get those Glowstick Mew emojis in the chat because this is a certified hood classic.
ladies and gents, we are going for a potential moon landing today, and it's a party on our way there. We're moving, we're grooving. I mean, we have a 20 train and the caboose is loose on it. The caboose is loose on the 20 train. The 5 train is dead. The 5 train's dead. Our first little baby 5 train of the day is dead. But that's okay. The 20 train is carrying the boats and the logs. Jeremy, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Jeremy, were you sniped last night? Did you get gifted that membership last night? My membership ends in an hour? No, Space Dude. Space Dude, we can't go to the moon and literally have Space Dude gray. That's actually illegal. That's actually not allowed. Picasso Peter, good to see you. How you been, Picasso? How you been, baby? All right, let me lower the volume a little bit. Space Dude hitting me with the Mr. Sauce. I don't feel so good. Vinny really said hi and dipped. It's crazy how I get treated, right? Ghost Town Gamer with a gifted membership going for a singular snipe. Who is it gonna be? Who is Ghost Town Gamer gonna bring home into the elite? Show me a Hall of Famer, Joe Heron. That sounds very familiar. Pink badge, we take it. Pink badge, we absolutely take it. Ghost Town Gamer, once again, thank you so much for the gift. And Jeremy Nason, we have a 20 train cooking. Abby, we know Abby. I know Abby for a long time. Abby getting gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Jeremy. We have a potential 1 train looming and a 20 train that has the caboose loose. Forsaken now jumping on the 1 train. Jamie Dillon getting sniped. We're actually getting a lot of people that we know. We're getting a lot of people that we actually do know. So today might be one of those golden days. Multiple Hall of Famers sniped. On average, we're getting a pink badge minimum. I have a feeling we get a very, very, very high-end snipe at some point today. Sauce, why are you on a rocket instead of your face cam? Because we're going to the moon. We're going to the moon. Okay, Albert. Your spamming needs to be studied. Dear God. What needs to... Oh, okay, Shuckler gifted a membership to Krusty Pants. Is Krusty Pants a blue badger? I've never heard of Krusty Pants in my life. But we are currently on a 1 train. Pink badge? Pink badge? Put some respect on my bad. Krusty Pants, welcome back to the elite. That's on me. I'll be the first to admit it. That's on me. Krusty Pants, you deserve better. You deserve better than what I've delivered you today, my friend. I can't believe you guys successfully did a Caboose Loose 20 train. Rip the Rev, what's going on? 20,000 eggs coming surely. Slowly but surely. Hey, listen, we'll bring it home. Now I'm in hopes that it doesn't take that long. Silver Fox, it's actually impressive. It's impressive that you have dodged all of these memberships. Caboose Loose, I mean, we've had 420s in a row. We've had 420s in a row. The 20 train's still alive right now, thriving. Believe it, Sauce. It's a feral frat. No. Time out. I already claimed that today is not there. It is not freaky. It is not feral. It is just Friday. It's not Freaky Feral Friday, not Freaky Friday, not Feral Friday. We've already canceled that. Simon Delmont, thank you so much for the good luck. I do appreciate you. Definitely Freaky Friday. Chill. When do we ever respect your wishes? That's a great point. Today, you guys will respect my word. Ghost Town, it's funny how this platform operates. Can't hold back the freaky. No, I get it, but we can tone it down a little bit, right? We could at least tone it down a little bit. What about 5% Friday? What the hell is 5% Friday? I have an idea. Hear me out. Listen, ladies and gents. How about for Friday, every single person in the chat on their best behavior? Let's try that out, maybe. Maybe we try that out for size. Space Dude 3 month. No, I will not be on my... Okay, you didn't have to use an anniversary super chat for that. Jesus. Sorry, who? How dare... I'm not a hooch. How dare you? How dare you? Valkyrie, I don't even know what that means. All I am is a rocket man. That's all I am. Sauce been hanging out with Vinny too much. What is that? What's that supposed to mean? What the hell's that supposed to mean? Hero, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Ladies and gents, we're close to 150 likes. Keep those likes flowing on through. Double tap that screen. Leave a like. Show us some love. How is the egg hatching so fast? Because we saved the game right before the egg was about to hatch. Ran over with a 7-month. Sauce is YouTube your main job. And how long did it TKE? Excuse you? The hell did you just say to me? Devin Anderson looking good. How we doing, Devin? How we feeling, Devin? And what's cooking, Devin? It's good to see you, man. Happy Friday. Where we headed, Sauce, to the moon? I mean, listen, the rocket is currently being fueled up. We got 110 members on the day. Now, listen, I'm not saying it's impossible to get to the moon. We are fueled up. We have a 20 gifted member train going on right now. How long has this stream gone for? 1 hour and 3 minutes. And who the hell is Gavin? Who in the world is Gavin? There's been a lot of chatter about a moon landing. I mean, Henry, there's no guarantees in life, you know? Gavin, haven't heard of them before. Never heard of them in my entire life. Valdez, what it do? Play Dog Hall of Famer, good morning to you. What's the plan for today? Last day of the hunt, or are we continuing Monday? What? Last day of the hunt? This is my final shiny for the all-time shiny living Dex. It's the last day of the hunt if we bring this thing home. And then Monday we start a brand new playthrough with our Manaphy as our starter. Austin, we are locked in until it's over. This is what we do until it's all said and done. Valkyrie, I'm sure Gavin's a great guy. I just don't know who he is. My last name is Mick Gavin. It's my last name. Feel magic in the air. You are getting it today. Jerry, dude, I like where your head's at, baby. Wave, I don't even know who that is. I'll be real with you. This is the last day of the hunt. If this is This would be awesome. I always like getting the target on a Friday because then on Monday it's brand new for the week. You know what I mean? Hey, Yancey, you know how it is, baby. The old G-Shote. Greatest shiny hunter of all time. Sauce, my boy. Saucy, my boy. Question. How is the energy in the room pulling packs with Logan and Vinny? Lot of testosterone. Lot of testosterone in the room. Jerry, dude, I respect it. Dodge probably 1,000 memberships by now. Way more than 1,000. Way more than 1,000. We are on a 2-day 200 member streak and a 1-day 300 member streak. Keeping in mind that we've also had a 100 member streak going. Well over 1,000 memberships. Dodged. Shuckler, unless I'm an alien. Think about that. Sauce McGavin, alien confirmed. Jeremy, it is true. It is true. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, we've had a 5 train today. We've also had a 20 train today. The 20 train is about to come to a close. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some Quaxley salutes in the chat for the great people that were dropping 20 bombs left and right to keep that 20 train alive and to get us easily to 100 plus members on the day. We need a hero to save me now. I need a hero to save me now. Hero to save my life. Name the band. Name the band. Who could do it? Joshua, well done, Joshua. That was quick. That was quick. Jaguar says sauce, baby. Come on now, you thought that was going to be the only 5 train? Sauce, I want to go to the moon with you. Hey, listen, Jag, you just bought your ticket to the rocket. Hop on in the rocket with us. Hop on in the rocket with us, Jag. Listen, my biceps are killing me. Oh, God. I've been going in. No Diddy. Jag, thank you so much for that gifted 5. We appreciate you. What's today's date? Are we getting close to the end of the month? Not yet. I'm sitting on 10 gifted memberships that we have to give away from YouTube. Too much flexing. Went ham in the gym. 23rd, listen, on the last day of the month, I will start the stream off by gifting 10 myself. And carrying Vinny, of course. And carrying the Pokemon Company on my back for 4 years straight is honestly pretty taxing. Only a week left. Just make sure you guys remind me on the 31st to drop those gifted memberships. We don't want to lose out a free 10 gifted. Won't be here the third. Whoa, Forsaken, where you going? Forsaken, where you going, baby? TP, yeah, okay. Remind me on the 30th that if the 31st is a Saturday. Who knows? Maybe we stream. Maybe we stream on the 31st. We might. You never know. We might stream this weekend too. You never know. Hey, Forsaken, I love it, man. Sup, Gavin? Who the hell is Gavin? Guys, who is this Gavin you speak of? Yo, Gavin, you in the chat? Do we have a Gavin in the chat? No more. I haven't streamed on Twitch in I think like over a month. Love the PLA music. My favorite soundtrack in Pokemon history is this one right here. Favorite soundtrack in the history. Jaguar dropping 10. Listen. Wow, wrong Valk. That's actually insane. We have an imposter among us. Who is that? Valk, you see that? Hall of Fame. Who is the Hall of Famer? Who is the Hall of Famer that we sniped? No. 3 Hall of Famers in there? Who? Who was the Hall of Famer? Wait, other Valkyrie was a Hall of Famer? Listen, dare I say it, ladies and gentlemen, we are a 50 bomb away from the community cycle. We are a 50 bomb away from the community cycle. Absolute pure insanity. Jaguar is going on a 1-man 5 train. Shibalaga Balaflaga was the other Hall of Famer? Who is that? Ladies and gentlemen, the No Gray Name Act is in full effect. We are a 5 away from another 5 train. Jag potentially going on a 1-person 5 train. This is unbelievable. $20 train hanging in the balance. 50 bomb away from the community cycle where every single moment of a gifted membership is hit. 20, 10, 5, 50. It's possible. It's not needed though. 70 away from the 200 member streak staying alive. Jag going on the 1-person 5 train. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Let me get some BBL Snorlax emojis in the chat, please. Jag going absolutely bonkers right now. Absolutely bonkers right now. If you have not yet been gifted a membership, can I get a hashtag Dodge in the chat? I need to see who we need to get memberships ASAP. I don't know if Jag hit a bonus or something, but Jag just dropped 20. You know, Jag started a 5 train. Could have kept the 20 train alive. I like it. Oof. A lot of suds in this chat. A lot of suds in this chat right now. Listen, there's only so much we could do to try to cure the suds. Yes, Kamal, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Shuckler, 1 snipe. Boom, show me it. Hall of Fame, bang. Someone in the chat, boom. Boom. Shuckler, boom. Gramrock Freddy, I'm done. Ladies and gents, it was a good stream. It was a good stream. I think that's my hint to go home. We got extremely deserving. Oh my God, a 1 train is coming. Sean Berger getting gifted a membership. We're almost on a 1 train. Come on now. Come on now. How cold is it by you today? We are getting close to negative. Oh, baby! Come on now. Bang. Forsaken dog. Forsaken dog. Listen, when I say this, there are people, certain people in this community, that they are gifting assassins. Gifting assassins. Forsaken is one of those. What a huge snipe. Yeskimo gifted a membership. Smurfy grabbing one. Who? Listen, I know I said today is not Frisky Friday. It's not Feral Friday. It's not Frisky Feral Friday. But listen, you guys are getting a little frisky. You guys are getting a little tiny bit frisky. %100% accuracy on the Hall of Fame. You can't deny it. Yeah, you can't deny it. Listen, some people are here to dominate, and Jag is one of those people. Show me the money. I haven't seen Moses in a long time. I think Moses is dead. I remember Moses. I think Moses died, though. I think Moses is big dead. Ladies and gents, we're at 144 members on the day. We are 56 members away from potentially going to the moon. However, we are on a 5 train. Moses Hall of Fame. Moses might be dead. And it is a beautiful thing because I'm almost certain that while we are on this current 5 train, that with the snipe of Heart Hotel, we have gotten a membership to every single person that is live in this chat right now. Let me get those glow stick Mew emojis to celebrate. Ray Vaxon, you're the gray assassin, though. You have to be gray. I dream of being green, Edwin. Your time is coming. Your time is coming, baby. I could feel it in my bones. Like Lori gifted a membership. Who's it gonna go to? Goes to Chippity Doo-Dah. Sauce needs some shiny Eevee luck. What game you playing? What game you playing? Listen, Light, it could have been a glorious moment. Jag, oh my God, Jag. Are you good? Jaguar, look at the top of the chat. Look at the 5 train that's going on right now by one person. One person carrying the boats and the logs. We are now 50 members away from something happening. I can feel something in the air. Do I have hope? If Har Hotel got sniped, I would say you have hope. I would say everyone in the chat has hope. Ray Vaxon, if I invited you to the McGavin Club holiday cookie swap, would you come? Speaking of cookies, Forsaken gifted a membership. The King Sniper sniping Antry. What is the color on that badge? Snow Cone 17 months. Thank you so much, Snow Cone. Maj, we're fueling up the rocket, baby. Jag dropping a 1 to Rampage. Listen, I don't know about you guys. It feels like it might be getting slightly hot in here. I might have to pop a button. I'm just saying. Forsaken taking another shot to Asher. Thank you so much, Forsaken. Surprised one hasn't been popped yet. I mean, listen, we're getting there. We're getting there. I mean, we have a Mondo 5 train right now. Gavin, I was doing a run reset method for Skrelp. Got 2 Shalfa Skrelp. Milo, who the hell is Gavin? But congratulations on your shiny. Heard it's hot in space. Honestly, it's heating up. He's heating up. Shuckler! Who is Chris? All right. I'll pop one button to the beat drop. That's all, though. I'm not gonna lie, Game Chops had no business cooking up something this insane. Jaguar with a $2 super chat. Love you, sauce. Never give up. Jaguar, you cooked. Your 5 train is coming to a close, but what a 5 train it was. A 1-person 5 train, literally solo fueling the rocket. Well, I mean, I just popped one button. All right, I think the 5 train is over. So I'm going to lower the volume. Never mind. Mallory dropping 5. Hey, M Coates, that's a winner. I don't know if that is if that's a burner, but M Coates from our Legends Arceus days all those years ago. M Coates, one of my all-time faves. OG McGavin Club member. Jaguar! Oh my God, guys. I'll be real with you guys. When I see all this going on, when I see all this going on, this chain starts talking to me. I'm just gonna preemptively put it on and see what happens. Forsaken. Jag. Mallory, you are done though. I'm serious. It is not the first 5 trade, no. Shoot for the stars. I mean, listen, once we get to 200, the vibe changes a little bit. Music shifts. You guys know the deal. And we're only an hour and 30 minutes in. This is unbelievable. Train blowing through the station. This is where we start putting the rocket ship to good use. Our hotel, 14-month. Community cannot be stopped. That is quite literally correct. Jag, everybody love everyone, but more importantly, love yourself too. I agree with you, Jag. I agree with you, Jag. It's honestly insane. We haven't seen the 200 member streak have life, like actual life. Like, we've hit 200 members. But to have it to a point where we're about to go on day 3 of the 200 member streak is absolutely insane. Absolutely insanity. Ferris, it's gonna be a beautiful moment in time, baby. It's gonna be a beautiful moment in time. Ladies and gents, let me just lower that volume real quick. KMC vibes this week have been absolutely immaculate, to say the least. This is a pretty, it's a nice cool down song. Nice cool down song. Sauce, when's the big announcement? It's looking as if the official announcement will be made on mid-February. We're trying to finalize everything this week. And then when what we have is ready to, because it's not, the announcement is something that's being created, right? It's something that's being created that's going to change the scope of this universe as we know it. It is a game-changing moment. Was your first ever shiny hunted? It was not. It was by chance. Yeah, it was a Zubat by chance. How about you tell me? Jerry Dude, legally, I cannot. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, can I get some Quaxley salutes in the chat, please? Can I get some Quaxley salutes, please? Zarin, listen. Listen, people might not like the announcement, but it doesn't mean that it's not huge. The announcement is insanity. It's always Zubat. Zubat Geodude, very common. Ludwig, we'll get you a Quaxley. Ludwig, we're gonna get you a Quaxley. Come on now. Will it bring you closer to Pokemon or drive you further for them? What do you mean? What's that? Like, what does the question entail? Like, the Pokemon partnership or like content creation of Pokemon? Like, what exactly are you talking? Hey, Zarin, we will never let you down. Gildan, you feeling lucky today? Close to partnership. It doesn't push us closer to a partnership now. We are as close to a partnership as we're ever going to be without being a partner. It's one person that makes that decision, and I don't think that person likes me too much. Anarchy does say turning your gifted memberships off and then on again might work. It worked for them the other day. Jerry Dude, I agree. Fortnite released a Fall Guys mode today. That actually sounds fire. Sky Daddy, I'll probably be on the same schedule that I am on right now. Gonna try now. All right, Mareep will be the guinea pig. Also, ladies and gentlemen, speaking of Quaxley salutes, speaking of the Mandalorian theme song, our 5 train is about to come to a close. Once Forsakens expires, the 5 train is over. Pokemon doesn't love content creators as it is, and even if you did get a partnership, they'd want to control what you're allowed to do, and my Sauce McGavin could never be controlled. That's not necessarily true. That's not true. They partner with a ton of content creators, and they don't really have a control over what they do. Just no mods, which I already do. No mods, no ROMs. That's the only real control, and I already don't use those. Aaron, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Hope all is well. Kyle Shaw with a 49.99 super chat. Listen, not everyone can gift memberships, and Kyle might be one of those people. But Kyle dropping a fitty bomb. Kyle, thank you so much for the Friday support. Things are looking a little freaky, looking a little feral this Friday. Zarin, who did you hear from, though? Did you say something where the partner guy don't like you? I think, and this is my own theory, it's not what I've heard, it's just kind of my assessment of the situation. I just think that in regards to maybe the confidence of Sauce McGavin, maybe the brashness of claiming to be the greatest shiny hunter in the history of the sport. They might not like that it might lessen the viewpoints or make it seem like I have a lower, lessened viewpoint on other content creators, which I don't. I respect everybody. I say it all the time. So many great shiny hunting content creators, incredible ones. It just so happens that I'm the best of all time. Maybe that's what makes me Henry, and I wouldn't change that. I wouldn't change that to fit a mold. You know what I'm saying? Your boy doesn't chase. But it's true, that is true. Zarin, I mean, you don't have to name drop the person, but what exactly did they say, you know? Yeah, they hate us because they ain't us. Forsaken gifted a membership to Jackie Blanford. That's got to be a bot, right? Listen, I don't want to disrespect anybody. That's got to be a bot. Watching UFC 324 tomorrow? I am not. I'm not really a big UFC guy. Gaming Cairo. I don't know why. I just saw something. I just had a vision, Gaming Cairo. I saw a vision of... I'm not even kidding, by the way. I'm not just saying this. I'm not just picking you randomly. I had a vision where you got gifted a membership. In the next 28. I don't know why. I don't know why Gaming Cairo giving me a vibe. Just the way they looked at me. The twinkle in their eye when they stepped foot into this facility today. Not threat. That's actually got to be so annoying. Nautilus Thresh. Ooh. Oh, God. Is that a thing? Do people do that? Zarin, what was the size of said channel? What would you say is the hardest Pokemon game to complete the non-Shiny Dex? I don't know. Been a while, so I hope we get the Shiny Manaphy soon. Oh, we're getting it right now. We're getting it right now. No ifs, ands, or buts. Ladies and gentlemen, double tap that screen, leave a like. Let's get the 200 ASAP. And also, if you are brand new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Almost 200K. So I don't understand the, I don't understand their thought process of being controlled, though, because I know so many people that are partnered with the Pokemon Company, and they're not even close to being controlled. Pokemon has no control. Most people that have direct communication with them talk a lot of smack on Twitter. Shugo, that is the age-old question. Sauce, just want to say thank you to me. No, Jaguar, thank you to you. You went on an absolute tear with the gifted memberships, bringing so many great people into the elite club. I should be thanking you, and I'm going to. Thank you, Jag. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some clapping emojis in the chat for Jag? Was on a one-person 5 train for like an hour. Unbelievable. Henry, pretty much like, for the most part, you can go to like Pokemon events, see things early, report early things back, which is great for community. Like special trips, get new products to share with community and stuff like that. It's more of like a feather in the cap kind of thing, rather than like a monetary benefit. But when I started my channel, I gave myself kind of like a vision board of everything I would like to accomplish. And I've accomplished everything and more, except one thing, and that was the Pokemon partnership. So it's more of like a chip on the shoulder kind of thing. Who's in charge? I'm not going to name drop anybody. That's not what I'm here for, you know? Zarin, so the thing is, were they a nastier content creator though, you know? John Churchill doing very, very well. Going to be doing even better when we hit 200 likes and get this Shiny Manaphy on the day. Hey, Philip Noble, what's going on, baby? Hunt still going. We are still hyper locked into the hunt. Yes. Ah, okay, Zarin. Interesting. get that Manaphy. Let's bring it home, baby. Let's bring it home. We're gearing towards the 2400 sauce in space. I mean, listen, we are about to land on the moon. We're 28 members away from the 200 member streak staying alive for day 3. The 200 member streaks got legs once again. Kermit, welcome on in. How's your Friday treating you, Kermit? Let's get under 3,000. I wouldn't mind that. I would take it. 3,000 sounds nice. We start our brand new journey in BDSP with our Manaphy as our starter. I wouldn't mind that. Start it on Monday. Brand new journey. Fill up! Come on, baby. Show me the money. Show me the money. Show me the money. Hall of Famers. Hall of Famers. All right, did we get at least a pink badge in there? We get at least a pink badge. Ladies and gentlemen, hashtag Dodge in the chat if you're watching and you did not get gifted. 1 pink. I mean, we'll take it. King Boo 7 month got Shiny Trico, Wimpod, and Golurk last week. Let's go, baby. Big time. Big time, baby. What was your first shiny which started the Shiny Dex? So I don't have my original, I don't have a lot of my original shinies, right? So the one that I still have, the very first I still have, is a Mime Jr. Little baby Mime Jr. Well, I just don't feel like shoveling, you know? Your boy doesn't feel like shoveling. Zubat didn't. Nah, I don't have my original Zubat, unfortunately. Don't have him. Ain't got him. Forsaken taking one more calibrated sniper shot into the masses. Who will they bring home? Forsaken! That sounds really familiar. That sounds quite familiar. Will, I saw that post, yeah. Vinny's about to get obliterated, and he's going to be alone, too. Kate all going to Canada on Saturday for a week. Vinny going to get snowed in alone. Blue badge? Ugh. Yuck. Not Forsaken. You said 1 for the road, not 2 for the road. Hey, Jamie, you got sniped today. You got to get the membership today, Jamie. Welcome back to the Elite, looking good and green. Mallory, what the hell? Saving for later, good. You see, at least someone has a little bit of respect. At least someone's got a little respect for me. 180 members on the day, 20 away from the 200 member streak staying alive. Okay. All right. No, I get it. No, I get it. Loud and clear, actually. I get it. All right, Forsaken, go do what you gotta do. That was a very fast later. That was a very, very quick later. Forsaken said, gotcha. Do I hear a one train? Technically we are currently on a one train. Am I a bad influence? You said damn the man, Mallory. That's a crazy thing to say when the man is literally sitting right here on a rocket ship. Like, I'm right here. Sauce is going on a trip. Hey, listen, we are close. We are close to 200. That is officially a moon landing. Philip, it's crazy that you're about to have a 2-year badge. We need to get over 200 likes. 200 likes, 200 members is insane. Double tap the screen, leave a like. Michael, we already passed Ray and Deoxys. We passed them both. We saw them. Is it true this is the last Mon needed to complete your living Shiny Dex? This is the truth. Tis true. Tis indeed true. Philip, what a time to be alive. Mike, they were actually just eating some lunch. Just eating a little bit of lunch. Are we doing this? Are we doing what? Jag, what are you talking about? What are we doing? Clue me in on the secret. Shadow Realm of the 1 month. What's the next goal after Manaphy is acquired? I am going to do a shiny only badge quest with the shiny Manaphy that we get as our starter. Daily, I'm not sure. I don't really worry too much about other shiny hunters. Just gotta stay in my own lane and dominate. So I'm not sure how many complete shiny living decks there are out there. I would imagine quite a few. Nah, 50 train is diabolical. 50 train is diabolical. Dream that truer words have never been spoken. What are the shiny odds? 1 in 8,192. Chris, I'm doing well. Fossil Fuel, welcome on in. Hope all is well. How many days you been at it? This might be day 9? Might be day 9. Jaguar is back looking for another 5 train. Nah, you didn't just get Plurp McFlirtin'. My evil cousin. Stream's over. We got to call it here. We got to call it here. 187 members. 200 members can't be hit after that one. One 5 away from a potential 5 train. Yeah, Achilles, you got spoon-fed heavily, but now YouTube's put everyone on a diet. Toast, they went really, really well. We're like 3 games out of Masters right now. Darkness, the thing is, you're thinking of the old method. This is the new method. Toast, looking good, my friend. You been working out, Toast? Damn. What's the new method? A series of unfortunate events that make the guy that we talk to every reset shuffle our ID. Then we hatch the egg and it's a new shiny chance every time. Any chance you get a shiny today? There's a chance I get a shiny every time I reset the game. There's always a chance it's the next one. It just so happens to be a 1 in 8,192 chance. Nah, Toast, I feel you on that, man. I really do. Anarchy, I've been there. I got a shiny Dratini to appear in Leaf Green. Instantaneously gone. Jag, thank you so much for a crazy amount of support today, man. Haha, welcome on in. Happy Friday. We thought you died. Where you been? It's been 6 months. Yeah, I thought you were dead. I thought you died. Thought you betrayed the community. Kaz, welcome on in. Good to see you as well. Happy Friday, happy Friday. Hope life's treating you well. Yes, Aaron, it's Scarlet and Violet was rough with those despawns. All right, ladies and gents, I am going to give the chair a reset. I'm going to grab some drinks, and I will be right back. We got to go to the bar in the rocket ship. Ladies and gentlemen, don't do anything crazy. No gifteds for the chair. You can double tap the screen and cheer the chair on. Just save the gifteds for me if you are to gift today. All right, chair, let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Let me go grab a little bev. Maybe a snack. All right, chair's first attempt of the day. Chair, make me proud. Chair, make me proud, baby. That's not shiny. Damn it. I was hoping to come back and the work would be done. Jonathan Jonah! Listen, Johnny. That 200 moon landing. Right around the corner. Jerry Dude, do you have the anti-assassination feature on your door as well? God Daddy, welcome on it. We're going to the moon, baby. We're 12 members away from 200. 200's a moon landing. We're going to the moon, baby. Day 174 of the 100 member streak in the books. Day 3 of the 200. Possibly. Is there Baja on the moon? We're going to find out. I have an aged Baja in the fridge right now, specifically for celebration for when we get this Manaphy. Maybe even, I don't think we have a Mars landing. Mars landing a little too difficult. What would even be? That's like 300 territory. We've been to Mars in recent time. We've shot well past the moon a few times. A Uranus landing, that's like 2,000 plus members. That's 2,000 plus minimum. Zarin at least 3,000 members. Martin, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be real bad. It's not bad right now though. It's cold, but it's not like negative cold. Nah, this rocket is fire. I mean, listen, we're going to the moon, baby. We're 12 members away from a moon landing, keeping the 200 member streak alive. We have a 200 member streak that has lasted 2 streams. This would be the 3rd. We're 12 away. 200 members equals the moon. Might have to rip a lunar. I'm going to go on record. I'll never rip a lunar again. I'm officially retired. I've retired from the lunar. My lunar days are done. Never again. Cat Daddy. Okay, I know Mr. DVY. They were a very prominent person in the Leaf Green Shiny only run. I remember those guys. No one that really stands out. It's like a superb individual. Unless you're in the chat right now, then I apologize. I disrespected you. You're superb. 7 members away from 200. Forsaken, you were supposed to be gone. Wow, there's 4 pink badges in that 5. 6 members away from 200. Vinny, don't go anywhere, because if we get 6 more members, you're going to see something that you're going to want to see. You're not going to want to leave and miss this. Trust me. Because Moon Sauce is a little bit different. Moon Sauce acts a little bit different. Moon Sauce is nasty bad. All right, Shane, you're done. Mods, can we ban Shane? I don't care if he's a 4-year badge holder. Can we ban that guy? $200 streak gonna live on. I mean, listen, it's got legs now. Three streams? Brooklyn gifted a membership? Come on now. Ivan Soto getting gifted a membership? What are we at? 196, 4 members away. Listen, a 1 train right now takes us there. Is that a 6 or a 5? That's a 6. TRB getting the job done. Toe says we're going past the moon.
Don't fall in love with the man on stage. I'll be on in a minute. I'm just sharpening my blade. Don't fall for his flattering tune. He'll promise you the world until you drink that perfume. It's a highway, highway to the door. And a neon Medusa's got your heart. Sweet canyon lullabies. Don't look straight into its eyes. It's a highway, highway to the door. There's only 2 ways to make it in this town. One is to be brilliant, the other is to drown. Don't take both drugs all in one go. You can't reach the heavens passed out on the floor. It's a highway, highway to the door. And a neon Medusa's got your heart. Sweet canyon lullabies. Don't look straight into its eyes. It's a highway, highway to the door. If your mama could see you now, if your mama could see you now, topless and upside down, the room spinning around. If your mama could see you now, with the party lines coming out.
Listen, we're going clubbing tonight. City boys, assemble. Who's coming out with us tonight? If we go out before the snowstorm,
Don't fall in love with the man on stage. I'll be on in a minute, then I'll sweep you away. Don't fall for the monsters in this maze, but I could love you forever if you'd meet my gaze.
All right, it's gonna be. Oh, we're bringing this thing home today. We are bringing this thing home today. Vibes have changed. 200 member streak. Is alive for day 3. James the Catboy, 22-month anniversary super chat. Thank you so much, James. Huge show of support. Rhino, welcome on in. Sauce, I saw a car with a sticker that said honk if you hoochin'. Thought it was Sauce. That's actually insane. That's actually literally insane. I might have to ban you. We might have to ban you. This might just become a nighttime stream from here on out. Hey, Connor, bring home your shinies. You got this, baby. Rhino, what you want me to... We passed 200 members. 200 members, I come out. This isn't Sauce McGavin. This is Hooch McGavin. And listen, the city boy Hooch McGavin, I'm not afraid to say, ladies and gentlemen, by all means, this is Feral Friday. Don't listen to Sauce. You want to gift memberships, gift memberships. Go crazy. Go absolutely insane. I don't care. I just want to live. Sami, you heard me correct. Feral Friday. In full effect. $50 gifted train. I dare you. I dare you. I don't care. Took a half day so I can watch you stream while I rip some Skyrim. Hell yeah. Enjoy that Skyrim, baby. I love what I'm hearing. Hell yeah. If you're brand new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Come on in. Jump on the rocket with me. Har Hotel, I dare you. Actually, you want to know? You want to know how? I'll show you how different Hooch McGavin is compared to Sauce. Sauce has been saving the emergency 10 gifted. I don't care. I'll use them. I'll use them right now. I don't care. There goes the emergency gifteds. Emergency gifted's gone. I'll snipe a few Hall of Famers. Don't get it twisted. I got a sniper. I'm a wild card. The thing is, Aaron, I don't care. I don't care. We'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out later on. I don't even care. Hooch is a troublemaker. What do you want me to do? Not make trouble? Listen, you guys know exactly what you're doing when you're getting us to 200 members. I want to make that abundantly clear. You know exactly what you're getting us into. Five train. We are on a 5 train. We are literally on a 5 train right now. Hey, what's going on, Schaefer? How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking? Nah, the rocket thing is a one-day affair. This is the Friday vibe. This is the Friday vibe because I knew we were going to the moon. Honestly, you want to know how much I don't care? It's Sauce's credit card. Screw it. See if we can get some more hot shots. More, I'm on fire, baby. I'm on fire, baby. Listen, all night last night we were playing Pokemon Unite, 3 games away from Master Rank. Every game, I was putting my meat on them. They were feeling me. Every corner they turned, Sauce McGavin was there. Meat on them. Laying it on them, Brockster, all night long. All night long, baby. Henry was there. Henry was there. Brooklyn said, speaking of meat, I want a glizzy train. Brooklyn trying to start a glizzy train. I think last night during the Unite stream, we got to 14 glizzies. There was a 14 glizzy train last night live on stream. Snorlax main on Unite? Used to be, now I'm a Buzzwole main. But I love playing Snorlax. Cat Daddy for glizzy number 2. Tony! Glizzy number 3. Glizzy number 4, my third born. The glizzies are loose. Oh, baby, the meat. Listen, every single person in the chat lining up their meat. Unbelievable. Someone keep track of these glizzies. We're at 6 right now. Make it 7. Toast McWaffler. Love the iconic Vinny ulting in the air. One day I do want to blindly rank the Vinny ults. Ralph making it 8. 14's the record to beat, ladies and gentlemen. 14 glizzies. Did you ever get that 50 gifted from Ray Vaxon? Ray Vaxon did stay true to the word. We had a 10 kill, no death, MVP, full game win, and Ray Vaxon did drop 50. Speaking of 50, Full Send Tony might drop 50 glizzies by themselves. That's got to be double-digit glizzies, by the way. Oh, they're going nuts right now. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are just trickling on in, I bet you've never seen something like this before. If you're brand new to the channel, you ever see a glizzy train in the chat right now? Literally 13 glizzies have been sent in. This week's record is 14 glizzies, which has officially been tied. Brooklyn tying it. 14 glizzies. One more glizzy away to set the weekly record. Boom. There it is. 15 glizzies, straight up. 15 glizzies. 16 glizz. You guys aren't going for a 20 glizzy set, are you? Lining up 20 glizzies is actually insane. The greatest glizzy performance of our career right now. Shout out to the people like Full Send Tony who have discounted glizzies, by the way, with that 99-cent glizzy. Is that 20? Oh, they're still going. Shugo, that's insane. Last night on our stream, ladies and gentlemen, listen to this. This is a story that's currently in our Discord. You can go check it out for yourself. It's pretty funny. Last night we played Pokemon Unite. The whole purpose was for me to put my meat on the opponent all night. We had 110 kills. We had a meat counter. That was our kill counter, right? I don't know what happened, but on Shugo, community member Shugo, on their screen, the meat counter burned into their monitor. So now it literally just says meat counter across their monitor, which is, it's insane, but it's also there's also a poetic beauty to it. Swan Cena with a glizzy. Guys, you guys aren't throwing down 30 glizzies. So imagine you turn into a Sauce McGavin live stream and you walk out with the words meat counter burned into your monitor. Rockstar, hey, first ever super chat, a live stream, and it's a glizzy? Come on now, guys. Too much meat. Get your meat out of my face, please, lady. Back it up. Take a couple steps back. I'm on a rocket, ladies and gentlemen. I know the shirt is unbuttoned, and we're just vibing right now. But settle down with the glizzies, please. time we meet on Sauce. You're banned. Mods. That's even too much for the hooch. All right, so how many glizzies did we end with? We'll keep note of this. What's the glizzy counter out right now? 25. All right. 5-second countdown to end the glizzy train. 5, 4. Nope, we're still going. Just making sure. 26. Hey, listen, ladies and gents. My last membership is about to come to an end. When it does, that glorious 5 train that brought us into the 200s, it's officially over. Which does mean the hooch does go away. And I don't want to go away. So, ladies and gentlemen, Quaxley salutes to the 5 train. Quaxley salutes to the hooch. Did we just hit 30 glizzies? Dear God. Henry! Big Dev! Woo! What happens when we hit 300? You really want to know? You really want to know what happens when we hit 300? My pants go flying off. Ladies and gentlemen, what is our current glizzy counter at? You get up and leave and we get K barbecue? Please. 33 glizzies. This song is fire, bro. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Are we satisfied with 33 glizzies for our record glizzy number? Joshua! Jonathan says, I got some meat for you. Hall of Fame snipe. All right, ladies and gents, 35 glizzies. That train ending, that number being kept counting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, Father Fry with the first ever super on a live stream, and it goes to a glizzy. We have a 5 train, keeping the hooch alive. We have the glizzy train, keeping the hooch alive. Unbelievable, guys. Guys. Sauce in space, we're going to the moon, baby. We're going to the moon, baby. Somebody gonna buy a lunar? I'm not buying a lunar. I'm not buying a lunar pack. Not even the hooch wants to buy a lunar. I'll buy a lunar pack if we hit 1,000 members on the day. I will buy a lunar pack. I'll actually put that bounty, one-time bounty. It'll last until we hit it. 1,000 members on the day. I'll crack open a $2,500 lunar pack. Shuckler, listen, we are shiny hunting, by the way. Third born, that's $1 billion idea minimum. All right, we're at 37 glizzies. Is that confirmed? All right, 37 as our final number of the day. 5. Never mind. Never mind, we keep going. Banger song, we're 2 away from 40. Who is our last gifted 5? Joshua Player, 5 gifted. What are we at? 236 on the day. 5 train. The caboose is loose. The vibes are up. The hoosh is cooking. City boys! We're doing what we do. I want to be here the remainder of the stream, I'll be honest with you. Like, I love Sauce, but he rarely lets me out. And when he does, I just try to let it all sink in, get to spend time with the people, get to glaze you guys up. You guys glaze me up. It's a glaze fest. We're like Krispy Kreme donuts. You guys once again inspiring me to do another nighttime stream, though, I'm going to be honest. Is there a donut emoji? Can I get some Krispy Kreme donut emojis in the chat for all the glazing going on right now? You guys are great. I love you guys. You guys are so good looking. Looking so hot on a Friday. Do you like shinies? Barely. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think you all got it out of your system. Everyone lined up their meats. It was a sight to see. Big, small, whatever it was all appreciated. Ladies and gentlemen, Glizzy Train ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No! I'll let you guys decide on that. I'll let you guys decide. It was Mallory, so I want to say it doesn't count. That was close. That was close. We're calling buzzer beater? No, come on. Guys, that was close. It was close. You got to at least admit it was close. Can we get the judge? Can we get the committee to replay? Can we check the replay on that? Mallory, wipe the sweat off your glizzy. It popped at 1. I'll let it stand. We're at 39 glizzies on the day. Ladies and 40. Damn. 41. Listen, Joshua Players 5 Gifted is coming to a close. Joshua, we do appreciate you a great deal, my friend. Carrie, oh my God, the glizzy's going nuts right now. You guys are actually disgusting. You guys are vile creatures. I hope you know that. You're vile. Once Joshua's ends, the hooch must leave. I must button up the shirt. The lo-fi must come back. But I've enjoyed my time here in outer space. Cat Daddy! Come on, son. Come on, son. Three away from 50 glizzies. Nah, Glizzers is crazy. Nah, Ludwig is yet to be sniped. Ladies and gentlemen, 50 glizzies have been accomplished. Well, I'll be damned. Matt, last night, we had 110 kills combined last night. Put my meat on him 110 times. I might stream Unite again tonight. I had a lot of fun. And I'm so close to Master Rank. Call me the Glizzy King. That is actually insane. You know that, right? You know you sitting there right now at home typing the words out, call me the Glizzy King, is actually a crime. Like you belong in federal prison. You understand that, right? You get that. Smokey, my pants are literally on the cusp of falling off. Carrie, Vinny hates that thumbnail so much. It made him so angry. And it makes him angrier that everyone loves it. Tony is not done yet. Tony, are you okay? Tony, you're the Glizzard of Oz. Oh, this is Hooch McGavin's song. Tony's not done yet. Tony is literally single-handedly keeping the Glizzy train alive. Song name, I got you, Roman. That's a crazy name. I called this the theme song of Hooch McGavin without knowing the name. What's the full moniker of Hooch McGavin? Can you guys, the people who've been paying attention, what's the full moniker, full name of Hooch McGavin? What is it? Oh, no! That wasn't supposed to happen. Restart the music. What the hell? Hello? They messed up. They threw me off. They threw me off. City Boy Hooch McGavin. The name of this song is City Lights, City Dreams. The City Boy Hooch McGavin theme. It's literally called City Lights, City Dreams. Unbelievable coincidence. Mr. McGavin making coffee. I don't know if it's for me. I doubt it, but it smells. It's rewiring my brain. Full Send Tony is literally going for 100 glizzies on their own. Tony is addicted to wieners. Confirmed. Smokestack! Tony, chill. Tony has the meats. Hot dogs sound good. I haven't had a hot dog in a long time. Hey, listen, who dropped that? Cat Daddy, that was you? Cat Daddy dropped 5 before, I believe. That 5 is coming to an end, which also ends the 5 train, which sends Hooch McGavin to a different dimension. But it was fun chilling with you guys. 57 glizzies, it's unbelievable. I think Tony literally passed out with their finger on the glizzy button. Smokey Squatch with her first ever live stream super chat, making it a glizzy. Unbelievable. That's how we're feeling, Smokey? Dude, Tony, you gotta chill. Tony! Tony, stop. Dear God. Tony. That's 6. Oh my goodness, Tone. Tone. Tony, what would your family think right now? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tony, I was literally about to say it. What would your wife gonna think? Your wife's gonna look at the bank report and it's gonna say $1 glizzy 100 times. And then right on the top, It's gonna say only Glizzy subscription. That bank statement gonna go insane. They're gonna do your tax at the end of the year. They're gonna audit you. They're gonna be like, Tony, you spent $10,000 on Glizzies. Jonathan Jonah! Oh boy, are we going to 300? Am I taking my pants off on this stream? Am I taking my pants off? Is this what's going on? All right, ladies and gentlemen, how many? We hit 60 Glizzies, right? Tony sent in the 60th Glizzy. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Nope. Tone. How long's the train been running for? The 5 gifted train's been going for a long time. And the Glizzy train has been going for quite some time too. Tony, think of your family. Is being the Glizzard of Oz really, really worth it? Risking it all. What Shiny Living Dex are you working on? The all-time Shiny Living Dex. This Manaphy is literally my last Shiny to obtain for me to have every single shiny huntable Pokemon across all generations. This is my finale. This is my final one. This is my fight song. Take back my life song. Prove I'm all right song. Tony and Cat Daddy, Jesus. Are you able to get that from Pokemon Home? I already have it from Pokemon Home. However, if you listen to what I said shiny huntable across all generations, so I don't count gifted shinies. So it has to be hunted. If it could be hunted, it has to be hunted. Ladies and gents, this Glizzy train is still running wild on all of your faces. Full Send Tony is literally, you shall, until someone conquers him, you shall refer to Full Send Tony as the Glizzard of Oz from here on out. You see Tony in the chat, he will be known as the Glizzard. $64 Glizzies in a row. 65. Dear God, Tony. Tony, I'm cutting you off. Put your meat away. But wait, did you get Fiona? Yes. Yes, I did. Once again, I have every single shiny Pokemon that's huntable across all generations except Manaphy. That includes Fiona. Corey, that is exactly it, yes. Josh with a 2, can player IDs be shiny locked in fire red? No. No. Tony is still going. I can't even start the countdown because Tony just keeps on bringing them in every 10 seconds. Can you provide the song name? I can. I don't even have to look at it. This one is called Deep Space Samurai. This is one of my favorites on the playlist. Ladies and gents, we are 1 like away from 250. Double tap that screen, leave a like, show us some love, and thank you guys so much. I love and appreciate you guys a great deal. You guys are incredible. Hey, we're getting close to 2,400 eggs hatched as well. still over here dodging. That is absolutely insane. We are very close to 250 members. Tony, stop! Tony! Everyone tell Tony to stop. We have had 67 Glizzy super chats in a row. He's still going. He's still going. Dear God, 69 Glizzies in a row. $69 Glizzies in a row. He's still going. I want you guys to listen to this music. Listen to it again. I'm gonna paint the picture for you. Imagine Tony sitting there on his phone or desktop. He too is wearing a headband and wristbands in like an 80s fit short shorts. The montage music begins. Sweat pouring down his brow as he sends each Glizzy super chat in. Glizzy montage begins. That's what I'm envisioning right now. Jonathan Jonah says, listen, I'll throw some meat in there. 71 is clinically insane. It actually is nuts. You're a glizzard, Tony. Oh, wait a minute, ladies and gents. Hey. Time out. Hold all Glizzies. Firm grip on all Glizzies, please. Hold. I have a timeout. Jonathan Jonah sent in our last gifted 5. Jonathan Jonah's 5 is about to go away. Once it does, the hooch disappears. We bring the lo-fi back, but for now, we just enjoy our ride. In outer space, 74 Glizzies have been going on right now. Let me get those Quaxley salutes in the chat. Jonathan Jonah, thank you for keeping us strong for this long. I appreciate you. Cat Daddy, dear God, we're not going anywhere. Everybody dance in the chat. Glowstick Muse. BBL Snorlaxes. Tony's still dropping Glizzies. Let's keep it going, though. We're close to 2,400. Do we have a Glizzy count? I don't know how many Glizzies Tony has sent in specifically. I just know we're at 75 Glizzies right now, trending towards 100 Glizzies. Tony is a Glizzy menace right now. – Been waiting to get a gifted since Monday. You have them activated, right? You have your gifted memberships locked in. There, they are activated. They are open. We have tied the world record of glizzies. That's actually crazy. Telling you, Outer Space McGavin Club is actually diabolical. By the way, we are at 251 members on the day. What did I come into? Oh, what's up, Snorlax? Welcome on in. Good to see you. You walked into a 77 glizzy train and 251 members in a moon landing on the day. We're currently a 50 bomb away from landing on Mars. Big Jimmy, welcome on in. Great to see you. Hope all is well. Tony's still going strong. At this point, I just want to see 100 glizzies. I'm gonna be honest. Amazing stream as always. It has been an absolute banger for sure. It has been a banger for sure. All right, ladies and gents. It seems that the Glizzard of Oz has slowed down, so I am going to have the closing moments of the Glizzy train. We're going to do our countdown. 5, 4, 'Ducko with an 8-month. Mallory getting involved. Mallory, you're banned. Mallory, you're banned. We hitting 2,500. Very doubtful. Hope you get it. We'll bring it home. We'll bring it home. Anarchy, we have found out that rocket ships do accept glizzies as fuel. We have found that out today. Tony, you're gonna get... Dude, I'm gonna get a knock on my door. And it's gonna be Tony with his bags packed. Does it say you got a place I can crash? What is this moon thing? Hey, listen, when we hit over 200 members, that's a moon landing. Hooch McGavin comes out. That's me. Ready for this? Watch this. You ready for this? Yo, Matt, check me out. Matty, check me out. Get ready to glaze me up like a Krispy Kreme. You ready? You ready? Yo, All right, Full Send Tony is officially done. Full Send Tony is officially done with the glizzies. So with that said, I will now do a glizzy countdown to end the glizzy train. What number were we at? How many glizzies was it? What a performance. 5, 4. Tony, no! I don't think I can legally accept Tony's anymore. I don't think I can legally accept Tony's anymore. By the way, I want to make this clear. Our last record for Glizzies was 14. We have now beaten that record with 83. Tony, that's for you to figure out. I tried to stop you. How many points did Wilt Chamberlain have? We might have to go for Wilt. He had 100 on the dot. All right. Ladies and gents. Never mind. Henry knew what was coming. Third ever super chat, a live stream. Fair enough. Carito, I'm doing very, very well. How about yourself, man? How's life treating you? Diablo, I'm a dog. I'm a dog in Pokemon Unite. I will hit Master Rank in a few games. I could probably do it off stream, to be honest, but Vinny would kill me. Full send is not done yet. You are really full sending it, huh? 85 Glizzy super chats in a row. Ladies and gents, you are watching history. They are going for Wilt Chamberlain's record. They're going for Wilt. Swan, if you blinked, you missed 50 Glizzies in a row. We're 4 Glizzies away from 90. Tony, you were done 8 Glizzies ago, please. I'm begging you. This is from Hooch, and Hooch doesn't care. Hooch invites people to drop 50 gifted memberships. I don't care. Wait a minute, ladies and gentlemen. The 5 train coming to a close. Hooch McGavin leaving shortly. Tony was a sleeper agent. Distracted us from the 5. No, Cat Daddy saves it. Wow. By the way, while we're distracted with the 5 member streak, Tony's still going. Tony just hit the 90th glizzy in a row. Space Dude, you're banned. Ladies and gentlemen, we are 10 glizzy super chats away from tying Wilt Chamberlain's 100-point game. We are 11 away from breaking the Wilt Chamberlain glizzy record. Unbelievable. Jonathan Jonah Glizzy Bomb. This is actually disgusting, guys. This is actually disgusting. I hope you know that. Also, Cat Dad, you know what's weird? On my screen, I know people said it was close. Cat Daddy's membership is actually stuck perpetually on my stream. I'm gonna let it slide because on my end it was good. I know it was close, but once again, I don't care. Thought I'm on my screen, you didn't miss it. Tony, please stop. Tony! Are we going to the moon? We already passed the moon. We are already past the moon. The moon has been landed on and we left and we're going for Mars. And now the community's got a weird glizzy addiction where we are now 96 glizzy super chats in a row. We're going to Glizzy Land too. 4 away from 100. Uranus is 1,000 members, unfortunately. Tony, please. Tony. It's not worth it. We are 2 away from tying Wilt the Stilt. 1 away from tying Wilt the Stilt. Tony with glizzy number 90 with 100. We are 1 glizzy away from 101 glizzy super chats in a row. Who is gonna be the glizzy god to get us there? Rich, almost 300 members on the day, 100 glizzy super chats in a row. And Tony, the Glizzard of Oz, making it happen. 101 glizzy super chats in a row. Wilt Chamberlain's record of 100 points has been defeated. Tony, end it, please. Tony. Marcus, 18-month anniversary. Tony carrying the glizzies like Sauce carries Vinny. Jesus. All right, we ended here, ladies and gents. Glizzy Train ends officially in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. 101. Jerry, no. No. No, we're not. That doesn't count. That's too late. That's too late. That's the start of a new train. That's the start of a no. No, that's the start of a new train. You got Jerry, you're nasty. No, stop. Guys, please. Guys, no. No, Save it. Paul, the challenge flag on what? That was okay. No. There are some times where it's close. That wasn't even close. That's not even close. Cat Daddy, I might do a nighttime stream over the weekend. I'm thinking about it. Because we're going to end up getting snowed in. So I might do a little cheeky nighttime stream. Last 5 about to leave us. That is true. Listen, when Cat Daddy's Gifted 5 expires, I'm going to start buttoning up this shirt. I'll actually start now. I'm going to start buttoning it up now. Preemptively. It's all right. Hooch McGavin stayed for a long time. The Hooch stayed for a long time. You know what I need, ladies and gentlemen? I need a good old-fashioned beat drop. I would, if I could get a good one, like a mean one, I'm talking maybe right now. King Stream, we cooking, baby. Oh, we cooking. And we're looking good while doing it. Listen, thank you guys so much for 263 members on the day. It means the world to me. Really does. I'm surprised, man, if he hasn't shined yet just off vibes alone. Tony, it's done. It's over, Tony. It's dead. The train's done. He's addicted to the glizz. Hey, listen, we are very close to 300 likes. If you haven't hit that like button yet, double tap that screen. Jevin with a 10-month, getting so close to that Hall of Fame. Jevin, I can feel it in my bones. Jevin, we're cheering you on every step of the way. No shot. Lugia! Oh, boy. I'm not going anywhere. Come on, baby. I might pop another button. I might pop top. I might pop top. Two Hall of Fame snipes. I mean, come on. Ladies and gents, do me a big favor. Can I get some Inteleon sniper emojis in the chat for Lugia, who is a certified sniper? Certified sniper. Thanks for the membership. We got you covered. We got you. Yeah, I think we got you covered. You got someone in the chat that is fire, dude. Come on now. I need, for the next 15 seconds, I give you guys permission to spam. I give you guys permission. Listen, Lugia's on fire. Multiple Hall of Famers sniping people in the chat. I need to see a wave of Inteleon sniper emojis. Because Lugia, listen, every now and then Lugia drops a bomb like a 10 gifted and Lugia makes it count every single time. We're talking sniping people in the chat. We're talking sniping Hall of Famers. Certified sniper, I said it before. We need a big celebration for that guy. Dude's an animal. Bang says sauce. We're going to Mars. Dropping a 5-piece with fries. My voice shot. Good night. See ya. My weekend's ruined. Done. Good night. Glizzy McGuire in the house. 21 members away from 300 membies on the day, which will actually mean, listen, 174 days, 100 member streak. 3 days, 200 member streak. And a 2-day, 300 member streak hanging in the balance right now. We're 21 away. And it scares me too, because the longer we keep the 200 member alive, the more at risk the 100 member streak is to dying. The more we keep the 300 member streak alive, the more at risk the 100 member streak is in super danger. Mallory, you know what I'm saying, right? You get it. And that's Hooch McGavin being conservative. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, I need another wave of emojis. Ladies and gentlemen, on our way to Mars, Space Dude died. Space Dude did have a green name, did have a membership. Space Dude didn't make it to Mars. Space Dude now has the suds. Space Dude will miss you. Mods, ban Space Dude for life. Lifetime ban. We're gonna push this one to the limits. Also, this song is a banger. All right, I'm gonna be real, guys. Beg with a 10. Listen, Beg, we're gonna bring it home, but first I'm gonna gift 5. I may never financially recover. That Lugia dropping. With the extra beat drop. Cherry dude with a glizzy. Alright. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to say there's a 70% chance that I stream on the weekends. The energy this week, way too high to ignore. This weekend, I might do a nighttime weekend stream. If you guys can make it. 300 members on the day. By the way, guys. That's day 2 of the 300 member streak. 174 days of the 100. 3 days with the 200. Second day with 300. Unbelievable. KMC, what a week. What a time to be alive. Also, ladies and gents, we are pushing. What we're doing, it's what I call my final push for the Pokemon partnership. It truly is. This is the last effort I'm giving to it. By the way, then I'm walking away. I'm walking away and I'm doing my own thing, right? You can go to my X page, Twitter. There is a post where I replied to someone in regards to the Pokemon partnership. Favorite that tweet, retweet that tweet, leave a comment about the Shiny Go. Let them know that it's a need be thing. And leave a follow on social media too, that's important. Yeah, listen, I am going all in. They're gonna call me full send saucy. I have tennis great Nick Kyrgios. I have his manager talking to Pokemon. His manager is representing me for the Pokemon company, talking to them. I have Shady, Dylan, Vinny, Rich, Frank, etc., GBL. I have their manager, who is now my acting manager currently, talking to them. And then we have this tweet out right now. This is my last attempt. I'm over it. I'm over it here on out. We're moving on. Big Dev, it was a dominant day today. And more importantly, I want 300 likes on the day. And the like button is a free way to show support. Double tap that screen, leave a like for me. We have more members today than likes. We are averaging close to 100 members an hour. And we are 1 like away from 300. There's one hero in the chat that could double tap that screen and leave a like. It would be greatly appreciated. Baggage, listen, I do it every way. The entirety of my career, this slightly over 4 years we've been doing this, I've done a mixed bag, a little of everything. Game Boy games, Game Boy Advance games, DS games, Switch games, you name it, we do it. We've done it. We're 1 shiny away. 1 shiny away from the all-time Shiny Living Dex. I put in the work, put in the hours. It's what we do. It's what we do, baby. Hey, let's go, Anarchy. What game? What game you cooking on? Oh, no, Bag. I know exactly what you mean. Thank you guys for 300 likes. Heart Gold. Heart Gold's a beauty. And go, the grind is serious, baby. To be here for the shiny, you need to be outrageously lucky. The timing is critical. Riley, I'm doing very, very well. Thank you for asking. I hope all is well with you. Beg, I will tell you this right now. I dodged a bullet with how fast I got my Jirachi live on stream. That hunt is so tedious. About what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Ludwig, you'll be here for it. You'll be here for it. I got a feeling. Hey, King Streams, listen. I love being able to come on stream and hang out with you guys every single day. It is honestly a blessing of life. I did work very hard to build the foundation of the community to be able to do it, but I will say this. Out of all the success, being able to inspire people and make people happy is literally the greatest thing in the world. So your words right there mean more to me than anything, because that's all I want to do. That's all I want to do. That's why I wanted to be a partner with the Pokemon Company when I first started this, because I bring that to the table. I try to inspire people to play Pokemon, and that is literally being the poster child of what you would want for a Pokemon partner to be. You know what I'm saying? So King Streams, keep hunting. We're cheering you on. You got this, baby. Mallory told off again. We banned Mallory. Mallory is definitely in prison. Oh, Mallory, there's no doubt about it, like, at all. Every single person you ask that would know about the Pokemon Company and the partnership and stuff, they are floored that the greatest shiny hunter of all time is not partnered with the Pokemon Company. I mean, I'm on a rocket ship, ladies and gents. Hey, Riley, way to stick with it, though. Way to bring it home. I'm proud of you. Listen, ladies and gents, we had a tremendous 5 train, a tremendous 10 from Beg, but the train is heading on out. Ladies and gentlemen, let me get those Quaxley salutes to Beg's final gifted 10. What a run it was. It pretty much lasted all stream. Thank you guys so much for 300 members. I honestly don't even want any more. 200 is insane. Let alone 300. And there it goes. What a run. 300 members, over 100 glizzies. But times change. And so must I. So long, farewell to you, my friends. Goodbye
for now until we meet again. So long, farewell to you, my friend. Goodbye for now until we meet again.
What's up, guys? What a day. Unbelievable. What a day. Ego, it's been a while. It's good to be back, guys. It's good to be back. Missed you guys. So, if I was, be honest with me, guys. Straight up, keep it a buck. Keep it a buck. Ray Vaxon, this is what I'm going into right now. Say I was to stream Saturday night. We do a late night weekend stream. Would you guys show up? If I was to do a late night stream, we do a master rank lock. Stream doesn't end until I hit master rank in Unite. Legend ranked. So here's the issue, though. Here's the issue with the legend rank thing. When I get to master rank, I can no longer play with Vinny and K-Dog on that account. I then have to go to my burner account. So, unfortunately, it's master rank only. And then it would be legend ranked would have to be solo. We need Hooch to play. Oh, man, Listen, if it's a Saturday night vibe, all bets are off. If I do nighttime streams, that is Adult Swim. That's Adult Swim. We cut loose. I have a slight potty mouth. Nothing but a headband. Nick, you should. Just an entire night of me putting my meat on him. Vinny has a potty mouth for sure. Ryan says moist. Okay. Well. Okay. I respect that. I respect your opinion. Demigod, you might be right. Demigod, he's got to put in more work. You know what it is? Every time I stream with Vinny, it takes time to get into a rhythm. It takes time to get into a rhythm with Unite. You know? And by the time we get into a rhythm, he's like, my belly is rumbling and tumbling. I need dinner. Every time we're in a rhythm. Henry, I'm not lying. He didn't play bad with Zard. He played very well with Zard. I told him that last night. Nick, you're hungry? Wait, Shane leaving you high. What the hell is Shane doing? Does Shane have a date with one of those classic back alley Sallys he talks to? My bad, Shane. That's on me, bro. That's on me. It's Friday. We're cutting loose. Oh, recording early. Gotcha. KMC, I will never financially recover. Because when I send gifted memberships, I have to send in the money. I get taxed on the purchase. Then YouTube takes its cut. I then get paid, and then the government taxes me on that. GPS, I've heard. Yeah, Shane, I already said my bad. I already apologized. Man. Tell Vinny to get some rice. We'll get you right. Still maybe one of the best clips of all time. That's me and Vinny's worst problem in the dynamic of our friendship. He is very sensitive, and I am very blunt and dry. And I will show sympathy when sympathy is needed, but if it's not needed, I won't show it. And he needs sympathy often. So there's some times where I can't water and tend to the crops. So we butt heads a lot on those types of things. So during the world record event, when Vinny was crashing out because he was having difficulties making the sandwiches for the shiny hunts, I wasn't going to sugarcoat it. I said, hey, listen, whenever you're ready to listen to me, I'm here. Who you got winning the Super Bowl? I think every team that I would have liked to have seen win is out. I don't know. I don't want to see the Seahawks win. I'm going to be honest. I don't like that organization. I like fairy tale stories, and if Bo Nix is out, it's hard for me to root for the Broncos. But I like those types of stories where the backup steps up to the plate, hits a couple home runs. Can't have the Pats winning. Can't have that. Can't have that. So I think you're winning the Super Bowl. I think so too. I think so too. Yeah, boy, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but that's content. That's like a beautiful, like, it's poetic because he figured it out eventually, and he did very well during the event. Like, his numbers were very, very good. That's true. One of my biggest streams of all time is when I went up against the Super Bowl. I called it the Spirit Bowl. It was, I was hunting for Spiritomb while the Super Bowl was happening. Dominant stream. Did you ever do Safari Week? I did reverse Safari Week because for months I was hunting in the Safari Zone, and then I left the Safari Zone during Safari Week to go do a different hunt while Safari Week was taking place. I don't really like to follow trends. Zephyr was actually nuts. That's when I realized I can't make everyone happy. I've realized that a few times while being a streamer on this platform. Like when I bought the Switch 2 and I played it at midnight, I got backlash for buying the Switch 2. People were like, oh, Sauce is a puppet. This was when like everyone was super mad at Nintendo for like all of the things that were going on with like the terms of agreement and stuff like that. It was actually insane. You'll always make me. Thanks, Dark Mage. I appreciate that. You gave me. I actually have goosebumps. I don't even know why that gave me goosebumps. I felt that. I know you were telling the truth. Nick, so funny. People were saying I'm in Nintendo's back pocket. They're paying me big money to push the Switch on everybody. We haven't had a gifted membership in a bit. We literally have 300 memberships. We don't need any more gifted memberships. We're good. We have 300 on the day in a 4-hour live stream. That's disgusting. Will you ever play White and Black 2? It's never, you know, I haven't done it yet on stream, which is cool to have something I've never played on stream before. I have an entire career ahead of me. You know what I'm saying? We have an entire streaming career. I'm sure at some point in time I will dabble upon Black and White because I've never played it on stream before. No, Gakito, not much time left, my friend. However, we might return on Saturday night. I haven't decided yet. We might. It's possible. We'll see. I wouldn't mind it. If we're getting snowed in and everyone's home anyway, not doing anything, I might come stream. Badge quest? I don't know, Cat Dad. It's so rough to say, yeah, I would do a badge quest because I know how long it takes, and YouTube is a terrible streaming platform. So there's a great chance that I lock in for a Black and White shiny only badge quest and it is treated like hot bubbling caca and I can't do it. It just can't do those things for long extended periods of time. That's why I think the BDSP is like a sweet spot because it's 40.96. Shouldn't take me that long. Maybe like a month and I'm out. Oh, Brock, it's so over. Like, people actually unsubscribed from my channel because I bought the Switch 2. Like, it was actually a semi-big thing. It was weird. It was very weird. In that moment, I was like, all right, so, like, at this point, like, that's such a ridiculous thing that I don't care anymore. I'm gonna do whatever the hell I want to do. I'm not gonna, like, tiptoe around community because the real ones will stay and then we weed out the fake ones. And if me buying a new console, which is needed for me to continue my career, is an issue, I'm good. You could go. Get Keto. Yeah, that's been a thing forever. They're like, Sword and Shield is still like full price. And the DLCs are still full price. Sounds like they were sipping on the haterade. For sure, for sure. Mallory, that's why I like Vinny and the guys give me a lot of credit because I really just don't care. I will say anything to anybody. I don't really, if you're gonna come in and be negative, like I'm gonna be negative right back. And I just don't, I have no, you know, reserve on that. And it pisses people off to the point where we've pissed people off so bad. I don't talk about it often. I have a guy that has been messaging me 10 times a day for 7 months straight. I pissed him off that bad. It's actually quite, it needs to be studied by modern science. Mallory, insane. It's commitment. It is super commitment. They're probably watching right now. Hey, what's up, dude? Good to see you. You still suck. Zarin, maybe. Maybe. He definitely has his sons for sure. For sure. The hate watchers need to be studied because we have quite a few of them. Caveman, the hunt goes on. It's one thing to be a fan of like myself and a fan of the community and a fan of the vibes. To literally wake up in the morning, you're like, all right, I gotta watch this guy because I hate him so much. That's like a next level of commitment. Roman, I did definitely get a few death threats during Leaf Green for sure. That definitely did happen multiple times. Thirdborn, only 2. Only 2. Say it's a part of the job though, Mallory. Been doing it for 4 years, got a lot. I've come across a lot of weird people. Brock, I know. I think it's more so the I have very thick skin and I don't take many things serious in regards to like words. Because I know who I am. You know what I'm saying? I've worked hard to do this. I get to now like reap those rewards. I have a beautiful, incredible community. So I feel very blessed every single day, and I know that the blessing comes with the negativity. And I think that me being so unbothered bothers the people. John, and I love it. Oh, Zarin, you guys are beautiful. I will glaze you guys up. You guys, I said it before, you guys my little Krispy Kremes. You guys my little Krispy Kremes. KMC, I know. I know. CJ, I gotta get some supplies though, like actual like, more so snacks. I need snacks and drinks. Just so I don't have to go out, but I'm sure it's a madhouse in all of these stores. And JK, that's why you're one of the all-times. Snipe, it's one of those communities where you gotta like side-eye and double take with the side-eye a little bit. Is Mallory in jail? Yeah, she's been in jail for months. She has a life sentence, actually. Zarin, I appreciate, I like Diet Coke more than regular Coke, believe it or not. Yeah, Keto, I appreciate it. We've inspired many people to play Unite too during our like big Unite craze with me and Vinny when me and Vinny first met. CJ, I'd say as of right now, it's like a 75% chance I do a nighttime stream on Saturday. Vinny's gonna be all alone. Mad lonely. What the hell is going on in this chat? Downloaded Unite last night for the first time since release because of y'all. Listen, we make it look fun. We make it look fun. How many members on the day? 300. 3 honey buns. Full baked. Three full baked honey buns. Gonna play League today with Dylan. I gotta see what's the vibe. I think Mrs. McGavin might be getting off early. We gotta see what we're gonna be doing. If she's gonna work a full day, I might play a little League with Dylan if he's rocking and rolling. Unite I could play at any time. League I have to do it in with Mallory. What are you doing? Mallory. Zach with a 20 month as well. Mallory. At a certain point, you gotta respect it. I can't, no, because I can't be an advocate for the degeneracy of it, you know? Alright, listen, Mallory. I was literally about to leave as you did that. I will do 5 more resets in your honor. Probably won't be able to make it to the weekend stream. What, do you hate me? You might as well say, Sauce, I don't actually like you. Might as well. Might as well just say that. Zarin with a 13 month. Thank you so much, Zarin. We appreciate you. Ladies and gentlemen, 312 members today. Can I get a hashtag dodge if you literally dodged 4 hours straight of over 300 members? Gotcha, Mallory. So this one, you're sending the 10 in advance. Billy, they're like 1 in 130,000. YouTube, you see an issue. YouTube, I'm talking. I know you guys are watching. You see an issue here, right? 300 members, like 8,000 people in the chat that are waiting for a membership. That's an issue. I think we did get a bunch of Hall of Famers today, but we only got like 2 people in the chat that were here for the memberships. That's a massive issue. Legendary Dark Mage recommitted to the club on their own accord. Hall of Fame member looking good in green. Way to bring in Friday the right way, baby. Not gonna have suds while we're partying on Mars. We passed the moon. We ended up at 300 members. Crazy stuff. Buster, what's going on? Buster, these are the closing moments of our stream. We were supposed to leave moments ago, but Mallory did drop a 10-piece with fries, and I can't ignore that. I can't ignore that. So I shall keep going. I want a shiny Mallory. Now, if we get a shiny here, this is in your honor because we weren't supposed to be doing these resets. This would be completely in your honor. Subathon is currently pending. All right, Mallory, you ready? Last one for the day. Ladies and gents, there's a good chance I will be streaming Saturday night. So if I get 10 more, you will keep going. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Ten train is disgusting. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our last chat. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. I'll keep going for a little bit. Keep going for a little bit. We'll go to 2470. Maybe even go 2471 to really throw people off. Yeah, you can't listen. We're not opening up the hooch gate this late in the stream. We're not doing it. You guys can't just lock me up with 10 gifted members. That you guys... Foxy Lady, good to see you. Hope all is well. Only one... Don't stop. Dude, okay, please. I'm not even... This is not a joke. This is not a bit. Don't gift anymore because every time... Every gift that comes in now... We have streaks on the line. It makes getting the 100 member streak more difficult. It makes getting the 200 member streak more difficult. We're at 324, baby. We're good. We're good on the members. Yap Tina, welcome on in. Always great to see you as well. No, Mallory, we've had streams where we've barely made it at 100. It's happened so many times, and it always happens after days like this, where it gets really difficult. Foxy Lady, we'll get you sniped, Foxy. We will get you sniped. It's gonna happen next week. Thank you for double tapping that screen. Hey, listen, we're close to Treat Fitty. Double tap that screen if you had not already. Well, Shugo, we're on day 2 of the 300 member streak, day 3 of the 200 member streak, and day 174 of the 100 member streak. I'd rather you guys do a like train right now. I'd rather a like train. Day 1 of 400, please God, no. We've had unofficial 400 streaks. I think it's way too degen. I don't keep track of 400 member streaks. The community had to do it last time. I don't even know what our record 400 member streak actually is because I never kept track of it. I refused. Ooh, CJ, I like it. I did Ho-Oh and Lugia in Leaf Green. Always like that. A huge wave of likes actually just came in. What happens when we reach 400? I told you guys, when we reach 400, I take my pants off. My pants go right off. Shirt fully unbuttoned, pants off. And then the rest is your imagination. Verbal, I might stream Saturday night. I gotta double check with Vinny. It's possible. All right, ladies and gents, this is going to be my last one of the day. Actually, I'll go 2 more. I'll go 2 more for the culture. Did you end up carrying Vinny last night? Of course. I think I had like a 99% MVP rate. I think in every game that we won, I was the MVP. Chanting Charmander, no, you got here at the right time. You got here at the right time because we're going to get the shiny right now. We actually might not even need an extra one because we're going to bring it home right now in 2470. K-Dog got 1 MVP, did she? Last night? Did she? Is that canon? I'm gonna throw in a bonus one for the culture. We're gonna throw in a bonus reset for the culture. Pretty sure I know I robbed her of an MVP. They said that the game calculated my 30 more points more important than her 6 more kills, which is kind of insane to me because that's not equivalent in my eyes. When Vinny said that to K-Dog last night, I was in disbelief. When he said what to her? Yeah, Keto, what an incredible Friday. We go for one last one, and it is not shiny, ladies and gentlemen. I am going to call it here. However, I may be live once again. Might be live once again on Saturday night. Ladies and gentlemen, do me a favor and please enjoy the rest of your day. The Glizzy train, listen, that's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Ladies and gentlemen, please enjoy the rest of your day. Make sure to stay happy, stay healthy, stay saucy, and I will possibly see you guys tomorrow night. And if not, I will see you guys Monday on the next one. Much love, ladies and gentlemen. Stay warm. Happy hunting. Peace.